Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hello, hello, hello. It's a wonderful Monday, and I am incredibly sleep deprived today. So, we are doing vaults instead of automation things because there is no way my brain will be able to properly process anything about automation right now. And currently, we need one more material before we can get our first vault stone for today, and that's ice, which I am now realizing I forgot to swap this thing over to Silk Touch. There are still things to automate in this, but this isn't really the point of the game that we are at. So let's throw this thing up here, give it Silk Touch, and off we go. And there we go. We might have a friend joining us soon. There's the ice we're after. Wait, is that packed ice? That's packed ice. Ooh, that's a step up from what we needed actually. I don't know if we can use that. And in just a minute here, we'll be able to get our first ad break. There we go. So anyone coming in after this point uh, should get no pre-roll ads. So that'll be nice. For anyone already here, I hope you're having a good time. Can I turn this back into ice? I could use it with the unpacking die. Entropy manipulator if we got applied energistics. I could pack snow into ice. That's nuts. Yeah, why not? We can get some snow pads. Snow pads are never a bad idea. And yep, now I've got bad omen for a while. Can you even breed goats? What's the effective thing for breeding goats? I'm sure there is one. I just don't know what it is. I haven't done a whole lot with goats ever. Well, it definitely seems like there'll be plenty of ice here. Once we at least get a thermal expansion, because then we'll have access to the unpacking die, which will allow us to turn these packed ice down to regular ice. Until that happens, though, I don't know that we'll be able to do much. So we can head about the 1,000 blocks back to home. I know I don't usually do a whole lot in the Minecraft realm, but this is a game I play a good bit. Spend a lot of time here and in Terraria. Those are probably the two games I would call like my home base. If I don't know what to play, those two never fail. Now then, let's pull all of this out. Yep, this just wants regular ice. I still can't believe how many items we have. And our first vault rock of the day. We are running the plunder vaults because we play this with Proxy and she's quite a ways behind us at the moment. So we don't want to leave her too far in the dust. Oh, that's interesting. My Brazier vaults take 4 now. That's a change. An easy one to complete still. Actually, kind of a welcome change. Now I can get more buff. Oh dear. Oh, I just realized what I've done. Oh no. I can't actually run this vault. I'm gonna go make another crystal. I came in here with the overworld set. This was a bad plan. The bad plan. The worst of plans. I fucked up. And this gear is way below the level for this vault. So I'm not touching that. Well, that was unfortunate because that was a cool theme. But, yeah, no way in hell was I going to touch that. Not with the overworld gear on the line. Even though it's all designed around being soulbound, so it's not lost if I die. The durability penalty would still be annoying. So we need to make another vault rock, which is unfortunate. Bit of a waste. This at least feels easier to complete. 18 smooth stone? Tell you what, I'll be nice. I'll make people a full stack of extra smooth stone. I think we need kelp for this. Iron and raw beef. Ah. Let's just throw that into the enrichment chamber real quick to make a bunch of iron. And I think we're going to need more raw beef, too. Yep. Where did these pumpkins even come from? No, make it daytime. And there we go. Burn, zombie, burn. Still not enough. Okay, there we go. That is plenty. And we've got our stuff in the vault. Why have I thrown this in here? I forgot the rock. Alright, we've got our level 52 plunder vault ready to go now. That was silly of me. Alright, elixir vault, easy enough. Why? Why do you have to give me the tank mobs out the gate? Ooh, those felt like they gave a lot. Also, I feel like there's a spot in this wall here that is trying to be hidden and not doing a very good job of it. Which I guess it's a little bit hard to be hidden when you've got a bunch of noisy zombies. I might actually be able to complete this vault. Oh, you're... Oh my. This has been problematic. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is multiple. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. Okay. This is bad. Oh, one of these guys is a mana drain, isn't he? Jesus, that was something. It looks like Proxy's hopping on, which means we'll probably do some vaults with her. Sweet Jesus, though, man. That was a start and a half for a vault. First, we forgot our vault gear. Then we brought the vault gear in and got nearly massacred anyway. I will hop over into VC with her as soon as we finish this vault. Yep, I'm gonna have to make the party. That comes as no surprise. And Skelly down. Hello, you peggable man. Hello, Salmon. How you doing? My fine fishy friend. It's been a hot minute since I saw you in chat. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Because as the rumors would imply, you, sir, are wonderful. I'm pigtastic. Alright then. That sounds like a good thing. Oh wow, 2 extra minutes on the vault timer? That's nuts. Nope. Get out of here. Aw, shush, you're the wonderful one? I mean, I can't be the only wonderful one. That'd be nonsense. Because I've got wonderful friends. Vault looks fun and easy? I mean, for the most part it is. But we are only on normal difficulty vaults, so... What's funny is the loot settings and difficulty settings are actually separated for the vault. You could turn the loot up without the difficulty, and you could turn the difficulty up without the loot. In fact, you could actually turn the difficulty up and loot down if you really wanted to be crazy. Why don't you jump crit? Because for the most part I do enough damage to one-shot these guys without bothering. Ah, treasure door! I can't open it. I don't have a key! That's the most torturous thing about hitting level 50 is not having key pieces right away. Because I've got to find them. Wait a minute, was that a god alt? No, that's a living POI. I'll take that. That's good. Living POI is nice. Ooh, gilded POI is even nicer because the materials from gilded POIs are what I need to make the vault rocks to do this. Roughly every time, on average, when I do these vaults, I have to make it out with at least 4 Dreamstone and 4 Bounty Pearls for it to be net neutral. Nice to always do jump crits, in my opinion. True, but with a sword, you get that little bit of sweeping edge, too, if you don't jump crit. Plus, I've also got the piercing javelin, and that gets a little bit harder to aim when you're jumping. These living chests are what I really want as much as possible of. Like, Gilded is nice. Gilded lets me keep running the vault. Wow, he really got stuck on the block there. Ornate is great. JK, if you're still vaulting when I'm back, I'll join. Oh, are you part of the vault? Are you on this? Are you part of the vault server, Salmon? I wasn't aware you'd joined us here. That's awesome if you have. And here we go. I don't think these wood chests are giving me any elixir really. Oh, and that was Pigeon telling me because my initial idea was I might join people for some lockdown protocol, but they were full when it was time for me to start streams. So instead, we're here with vaults, and we're going to be doing things with proxy. Fighting seems to be one of my main elixir points for this time round, though. So I guess that's important to note. Adequate hydration is a must if you want to continue this experiment. Alright. I got you. Water. There you go, salmon. No, I'm not, but I like to.
You've been sitting as still as a rock. It's
Oh, that's
time
the
to move a little
stretch.
bit.
Dude, I'm so glad that I made those things audios so that I don't like completely forget when people send them. All right. Give it a big stretch. Ugh.
I know you have several different animal parts on you, but none of them are of a bird, so could you please stop perching on the chair?
Nope, no shrimp in here, not right now. We're all good with the posture. You do these great. I know, right? I love how they came out, honestly. One of the reasons I love doing voices because when I hear my own voice, it's like, when I do the voices, it's like my brain can register it as something that's not just my voice. So then it's suddenly just a non-issue because it's not my voice. Hate my own voice, lol. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't like to hear their own voice usually. At least that's what it feels like most of the time. In general, I think people just don't always like to hear themselves. Because sometimes I know I talk a lot, so some people probably think I like to hear myself talk. But when I'm talking, most of the time I don't hear myself talking. Like my brain just kind of pretties up my own voice. If I hear it back in a recording, then my brain is like, "Ew, what's that? No, that's terrible sound." Oh, I don't have audio playback turned on. I entirely trust that Stream Chat will tell me if something's fucked. Ooh, wait a minute. Was that time loss on a creeper? Well, bedtime for this fish. Have fun. Sleep well, salmon. May the ocean floor waves? I don't know. I don't know where fish sleep. What would be the classification for where a fish sleeps? Seabed? That's what I'm gonna call it. It's a seabed. That's where you sleep now, salmon. The fishman sleeps in the seabed. Opportunistic focus. A mod box? No. I mean, I guess I'll buy that. Plentiful, size 7. Okay, sweet. I think that creeper had time loss on it. Because I don't think I was anywhere near 10 minutes before he went off. Which means he hit me with some massive time loss. Which really is unfortunate. Well, that's a nice ping. Nah, I'm not digging for that chest. Now, while we can't get XP from these vaults, what we can get is loot. Loot, loot, loot. Coward, didn't get the chest. No, lazy, thank you very much. I already killed the mobs. And the mobs seem to be my main source of elixir in this vault. So, of course, I still need to be efficient about how I fight them. That's some vault ore, which could act. Oh, this is a mine room. This is a good opportunity to test uh, if vault ores are going to be worth anything. Because given how little the chests have been worth. Oh, damn, I was hoping that vault ores would be worth a bit more than they are. They don't seem to be worth much either. Might be worth mining them anyway, though. Mainly because we actually have a need for vault ore. Let's... Here we go. And... Yeah, because if we get lucky with some of the vault ores, these could be worth some good XP if there's like a large amount of them in a spot. When you get in call, I might have a lead on my lore. Ooh. Dungeon. Oh, this has got to be good, right? Yeah, because this is gilded barrels. Which should be a nice bit of vault gear for me. Eh. Though what I'm really after here isn't the vault gear. What I'm hoping to sink my teeth into
I find your lack of attention
disturbing. Been 4 days with 0 teeth, lol. Noob, where's Monday Hydroneer at? Uh, look at the title, Slice. I am a bit sleep deprived today. Automation is not gonna function with my brain. Not right now, at least. And I think I spent way too long doing that. I don't think I can complete this vault now. Personally, I blame that creeper that I think gave me time loss. Yeah, normally I would be doing Hydroneer today, but yeah, automation and sleep deprived midnight do not mix well. That is a great way to have absolutely nothing get done. And I don't think that's what you guys want to see. Because unless you want to watch me hop around and yap for half an hour instead of actually playing the game, which I could yap and play this game if I try to yap while doing Hydroneer. I want to see Hydroneer no matter what. This is true. I know you love the Hydroneer slice. You don't care if I'm actually getting anything done. You just want Hydroneer. Which I guess I should have seen that coming. I mean, come on. Slice and Hydroneer, those are like two things that just immediately go hand in hand. No question asked. Uh, Thankfully, I got a nice bit of vault gear from this. An arcane saber. Ooh. And a perfect legendary jewel. Alright. One Baron? Oh god. Minus 50% item quantity. Oof. That would have sucked. We did complete our objective, which has leveled us up. Which makes all this vault gear level too low. And we can throw the arcane saber in there. Oh my god, I have Minecraft Dungeons. Dungeons was a decent game. Let's see. We have some vault gems to identify. And I'm going to move down to the VC with Proxy. And I think, hello. How you doing? Gonna play Minecraft for the first time in like 4 years? Yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. You know? Sure, let's hear the lore.
Adequate hydration
Oh,
is a
that's right. I
must
got
if you want to
to,
continue this experiment.
What do you mean I keep you up at
there we
night,
go.
bruh?
No, not this lady again. She keeps you up at night. It's like just about anything can keep me up at night.
I was about to say, this motherfucker's the one that got me on the night schedule.
Yeah,
Going
I did
for
this to
you.
her, not the other way around.
I mean, albeit I was already an insomniac, but at
Ooh,
least I,
that's a
wasn't
20%
always
vanilla
getting shit
immortality
done.
jewel.
Ooh, that's good.
Both those are kind of eh. Okay, that's not a bad item rarity jewel. That's a max roll mining speed. Both those are kind of eh. I'll take a 14% vanilla mortality. Oh yeah, and that was a hydrate, so time for a drink.
Oh, so you're nicer than me. Your hydrate's only 100.
Yeah, because it's there to keep me healthy.
Yeah, I don't like being healthy, so I set mine to 1,000.
You really are just rude to yourself.
I'm not rude to myself, first off. I loathe myself. Match it. Anyways,
Let's
here's the
see
lore.
what we can get.
So,
Ooh, a perfect jewel with some really decent rolls, actually. Good reach, great vanilla immortality. This could be a great gem for a vanilla tool.
interesting.
Now to roll all the gear.
Anyways, pay attention for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So, lore. A proxy
Night, you're
program
slow.
originally made to
Oh no,
sort
this
and
is
place
this is this
data.
isn't night lore. This is proxy lore.
Yeah, proxy lore. This is the proxy's lore. So, a proxy program originally made to sort and place data on a variety of flora and random world data, mainly activated at night, so the schedule matches that. However, the program's proxy use kept getting scuffed and failing, random code missing suddenly. Eventually, Proxy corrupted the system and broke out of her coding. She likes to hang out with her coders now as an individual free system running proxy. Yeah.
Nice.
So essentially, I was just a proxy that broke out, and now I hang out with people. And that's why I like got this whole like plant life thing going about me, because the entire purpose of my original data was to deal with flora.
You know, that's something you got going on right there.
Mm-hmm. I know it's kind of boring, but like, yeah. And it matches with why my character is all green and stuff and like
And why
being
you
free.
break tech all the time.
Exactly. I corrupted on a constant. By the way, don't get mad at me.
What did you do?
I broke the computer. I fixed it, but I broke the computer.
Where is the real Minecraft at? This is the real Minecraft. It's just modded.
This is Minecraft.
The craft. The
Yeah, I
funny
was
thing
putting stuff
is,
into the computer and it broke.
my current. What do you mean it broke?
It broke. I fixed it, but like it broke. Like it started like being weird. It wasn't letting me scroll things. I couldn't search things up. Like it broke. It was being finicky. I fixed it though.
Okay.
I don't know how I fixed it, but I fixed it.
Oh, real Minecraft is hardcore mode. Hardcore. I don't even know if hardcore would work for the
Ew.
vault.
It does. It's just really fucking annoying. Hey, who opened my present?
Did you not see my sign?
I did, but I wanted to open them. I didn't know what they did.
They're a trapped present. So if you put what that also means, by the way, is if you put a piece of TNT in there, it'll probably come out lit.
Anyways, yes, I know. Nobody can stop you. Boo fucking who. Please leave my shit alone.
I do think I want to re-roll.
Oh, I got us this. Uh,
Reroll prefixes.
there we go.
Oh, game, you're making it really hard to not use this helmet. I think I'm gonna use the helmet.
What helmet? Base
Okay.
tour time. Night gets busy. What?
Base. Oh,
Oh,
base tour.
night
Slice
gets
wants to
busy.
see the base.
Yeah.
Well, all
We
right.
need this. It's our
Yeah,
little ship for
Proxy.
now.
Proxy built the shack.
I'm building an actual house, that he won't take over, hopefully.
Oh, we both know that's impossible.
You're just not allowed inside of it.
That sign
This
won't
is
stop
yours.
me. I can't read.
This is yours. You took over this place. You get to keep this place.
But we've got the
I know it
animals
looks
set up
shaky
over
as fuck.
here in classic vault style. Some pillagers over there. Can I hit them? Oh, I could totally hit that.
Missed. Good job.
Nailed him. I can't hit that other one. The
Question.
tree's in the way.
Can these things raise fish?
Why in the world would you think you could raise fish?
Because, hello,
No. Go fish. If you want fish, go fish.
hit thing with the arrow. Thank you.
He just killed
Thank you so
himself
much.
by shooting me.
Good job.
But I don't know where this gold nub came from. It just kind of appeared one day. But it's neat.
Cedric, you put it there.
We've got some armor sets on display here. This one's my vanilla set that I use when I'm running around in the overworld doing things. It's all kind of older gear, and I should replace it, but I haven't found a whole lot of good soulbound gear. We've got our power system, where this just generates 1,000 FE a tick because it's constantly powered by water. This is the network that connects everything, which goes up through the wall on these facades. We've got proxies Elytra and Picarang, a wonderful ornate block floor, gear storage because we have way too much of it, and I should really put these gems away. We have too many magnets. I'm gonna scrap some of these magnets. Is that netherite blocks? No, it's ornate blocks, which look like netherite blocks, but they're a hell of a lot easier to get your hands on. We've got the farms going on down here, because sometimes crafting vault rocks likes to request farmable things like that.
Which I actually need.
Up here on the second floor, we've got a lot of our vault crafting stations. So we can make gear, we can scrap gear, we can modify gear, we can turn random shit into soul value so that we have more soul shards to spend in the black market. We can make infusion catalysts to modify vault crystals so that we can customize what we're doing. I think this is Cedric's vault altar. Smithing table for crafting purposes. Bulk storage for some items. The main storage system, along with a wireless upgrade, because I don't always want to have to run over to the stupid terminal. More vault stations. These ones for crafting tools, this one for applying gems, and this one for making the gems. And here's the bounty table, which offers us rewards for doing specific things. Like, if I submit 16 netherite ingots, we could get 6 black opal, 12 chromatic steel, 11 vault diamonds, and I could get a pair of boots. As well as 10,000 XP, that's not terrible. We've got some machines set up here. Lots of stuff I don't know anything about. Well, I mean, this is just a furnace. It's funky, but it's a furnace. Storage for catalyst that I found. Cedric found some room inscriptions, which are nice. I've gotten a phylactery that's just chilling in here.
Midnight.
Yet another magnet. Yeah.
Got stuff.
This identifies all the vault gear instantly.
I got painite, knowledge
Where are you?
essence,
Oh, there you are.
silver coins.
Ender
Then I have these
chest.
mystery boxes. Oh.
Yeah, mystery boxes just kind of give you some random like overworld valuables typically.
Oh. 5 emeralds and some diamonds. I gotta remember what was put on my altar.
Yeah, lots
Cool.
lots
Hey,
of
can you make me
stuff.
some gravel?
Why do you want gravel?
I need gravel for my volt altar. I need 14. I need to go grab
Oh,
more sugarcane. And then 2 coal as well. I gotta go down to the sugarcane farm.
there you go. Gravel completed.
I
I'm just glad that we don't need coal to smelt things anymore.
know. Now we just need it constantly for the I've also expanded our pumpkin farm a bit.
Nice, nice.
We weren't getting enough pumpkins, and I required 22 of them.
Let's see. That's got something going on.
Something? What's something?
Okay, okay. Let's hit it with a wild focus. Wait. 2 levels of hunter? Wait. Hunter. You mean this skill? The one that only has 1 level period. What? What does that even do? Does it decrease the cooldown? Does it increase the mana cost? Does it increase the radius? Oh yeah, I've seen the upgraded netherite mod before. The ultimarite mod.
I personally didn't like it.
It's interesting. I think it's got some
Just
cool
makes it
stuff.
just
I think it could pair well with some other mods.
I don't see the purpose, but then again, I don't usually reach netherite, so
I kind of want to keep this chestplate around just because I want to know what the hell 2 extra levels in hunter is gonna do.
probably does extra damage to whatever you're like hunting.
That's not how hunter works. Hunter is a thing that reveals chests around you,
Ooh,
like
wait, I wonder.
POI hunting, but the skill only has 1 level. And this thing on this chestplate gives me 2 levels to hunter. I also like upgrade netherite items. I feel like for a lot of people, netherite is one of those things. It's so difficult to get it in the first place that most people just don't even bother.
Netherite? Really?
Yeah,
I've never had problems getting it before. I just don't usually reach that phase because I'm too busy doing other shit.
like you go to the nether, but the fact is, netherite has a no exposure tag on its generation code, which means that if it would generate exposed to air, it is instead replaced by a netherrack block.
I require assistance, sir.
What do you require assistance for?
A volt.
A volt?
A volt.
A vaulter?
A volte.
Alright, let me just finish checking out this gear real quick.
I also like upgraded netherite items. I guess. I don't know. I don't play with that mod too often. I can see why like if you get to endgame frequently in your worlds, I can see why that mod would be nice.
True, if you've got something that's going like longer term.
I think I've only ever beaten the Ender Dragon like twice, and both of those was with my midnight here. Not because I can't, and I mean I could done it
Full and
solo
more
once.
armor. Yeah, it's
But
not gonna be
I
worthwhile.
personally don't spend my time in Minecraft trying to beat the game. I spend my time trying to build houses.
I think this can go. This can stick around. Let's see. All of that's pretty low roll and it's scrappy. That's a high roll on implicit armor, but again, scrappy. Actually, it's got a
Wait,
lot of high
hold on.
rolls.
That might be some of my stuff that I was gonna use. I didn't know how to put it on my stand.
It's level 52 stuff from the vault that I was just doing.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you
yeah.
got stuff in the chest, so I was like, um,
And I'll get rid of that helmet as well. These two shields. I don't think they need to stick around. And then these magnets, I specifically grabbed with the intent of scrapping them because we have too damn many magnets.
mhm.
All right.
You need to still invite me.
Oh yes. There we go. Yeah, whenever you leave the server, it does the stupid visual bug thing where you can't see
Mhm.
the party anymore. And now I just need to empty my bag real quick. And there we go. You guys know the Blue Skies mod and Dead Guys Untitled Deep Dark and the Abyss too? Blue
Mhm.
Skies I recognize. I haven't really played a whole lot with Deep Dark themed mods. And I don't think I'm familiar with the Abyss, though it sounds familiar. I
Sounds like
don't
fun.
think I'm familiar with it as like a Minecraft mod.
Ready?
Uh, Ready as I'm gonna be.
Shoop.
Ooh, a Hoarder Vault. Or Horde Vault.
What's
Plus
this?
50% item quantity.
What's a horde vault?
That just means that we're gonna get 50% more items. Let's
Oh,
go.
wait, there's so much stuff here I want to mine. No, it's a geode vault.
Yeah, Cedric's found some geodes already. We don't need to worry about geodes.
But I want the out crust. I want the crusts of the geodes, not the purple. I'm going west
You do
again.
realize that the outer crust of a geode is made from basalt, right?
Nope. I don't go to the nether. Also, we don't have a nether, and the white stuff we cannot get in the nether.
The white stuff is calcite and it's not the outer crust.
It's the secondary crust. Whatever.
Be like the mantle.
Midnight?
Yeah, I'll
No.
be technical with you.
No. Bad person to be technical with.
Too bad.
Technical? I meant technical.
And I'm supposed to be the sleep deprived one here.
I'm always sleep deprived. Shut up. You should know me after how many years now? I mean, it's not like I really slept today either. Actually, I didn't sleep. I went to PT after an hour of sleep and haven't slept since.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I don't do shit to myself. I tried sleeping. I tried taking a nap.
I mean, regardless of whether you intended to or not, it's technically still your
Oh
body
my
doing
god,
it
the
to you.
chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey! I haven't even seen the movie yet, but I know the meme.
Everybody knows the meme. I don't even need to see the movie to know the meme. I haven't seen any of the ads or anything either. I've pretty much been off the internet because I'm scared of spoilers.
All I know is that there is a scene in a woodland mansion, and that's where Chicken Jockey is from.
No spoilers.
I didn't tell you anything more about it. I know a little bit more about the scene than that, but I'm not saying anything more.
Hush, my dear
Uh,
friend. Stop
the
talking.
Abyss would be fun for Night, but not for Proxy.
Why?
Uh,
Why not?
I
I
hear
feel
the Abyss.
excluded.
I think of thalassophobia. I get the feeling that this has to do with the ocean.
That would be fun for me. I like ocean. I like big open waters.
I get the feeling you're going to cower like a baby when you get into Subnautica.
No, I played Subnautica.
Did you?
Well, I played it on someone else's computer, but I actually really liked it. I liked the open water aspect. My fear is not being able to see what is around me. But open waters, you can see everything, even stuff coming at you, even if you can't see it for like super long periods of time, you know? You can still see it at some point.
Nope, it's not in the water. Okay, so it's not
Spooky, scary skeleton, shivers down your spine.
interesting.
Sticks
Not in
comes
the
in,
water.
break your bones, and you through the vine. What the fuck are these like skeleton things?
What do
Oh,
you mean? What
oh,
are these
you heard
skeleton
what you
things?
are. Well, they're not black, so they're not withered. They're not white, so they're not normal. And they don't look like strays or anything like that.
They're
They
petrified.
just okay. My bad for not knowing what the mobs in here are.
I mean, truly, they're just miners, but like
Oh, they look cool.
they do look cool. Also, I just threw petrified out at complete random because they look like they're made of stone.
Yeah, I could see where you'd get that from. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Jesus. My inventory is getting filled really quickly.
But why is your inventory getting filled?
Do you really need to question that?
I do, because you should have a backpack that keeps all the vault loot for you.
What other possible items could I be getting that isn't vault loot based?
I don't know, because I know for sure you're definitely not gathering all the common bullshit that's in this vault.
Not the common stuff.
Proxy, this entire vault theme is made of common bullshit. Unless
Not
you are
the
specifically
common
collecting, like, the
stuff.
purple gelatin.
Yeah. And then the white crystal.
Oh my god, we have entire biomes made of that.
Huh?
We have
What are you
Terralith,
talking? I don't know what that is.
the world gen.
What? I
The
didn't know
world gen
what.
is not vanilla, it's Terralith. We have a
I've
bunch of
never heard
biomes
of
that
it.
use a bunch of different blocks than normal.
But when I asked before, you guys said no.
What do you mean when you asked before we said no? What
When I asked before if we could get the crystal outside the vaults, y'all said no.
do you mean crystal?
The crystal. Like how the crystal windows that I made are fucking shack with, like.
Oh, those! I think technically we can make those, but they are a pain in the ass to make.
Exactly. So you guys aren't gonna help me make them, and I can just mine it. I don't have to like make it. So why bother? How do I get
I
down
mean,
here?
fair enough. Knight, have you played better MC? Nah, I when I play modded stuff, I usually play like the super massive packs, like Vault Hunters or
You play better MC.
all the mods.
You play better MC with me.
I might have played a little bit of it, but probably not much.
I guess.
Oh my god, I've just realized why I can't buy those.
Why?
Because my buffs would literally reduce it to free. Why can you buy a vault burger for a single gold? You could have barterer maxed out by now. It literally tells me I don't have enough air to buy the burger in your vaults.
Air?
Air. Like oxygen.
Why?
Because the price of a burger is one vault gold.
Mhm.
But I've got things that reduce the price by like half. So it tries to round it down below one. And it can't do that. It essentially just goes, what?
It said, broken.
Error.
Fuck, I missed. It's fine. Stand up, you insignificant, delicate little Twitch stream. Can't say that.
Yeah, da 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 da. Gotta remember when you're live.
I'm not live. I'm being
I
courteous
mean,
to you.
you are live on my channel.
And
Which means, well, technically it would come back on me on Twitch. It still reflects on you as a person.
do you really think by now I care? After the shit I've been through the last 3 weeks, you really think I care right now?
You know, it generally doesn't help to make a situation worse if you don't have to.
Depends on who you're asking. I'm not gonna make it better. That's for sure.
That just feels like poor decision making.
Well, it's not like I can make it better, so why waste my breath on something I can't do? No matter how hard I try, if it's not gonna help, why do it?
I mean, that might be true, but you could at least not actively make it worse.
I'm not gonna actively make it worse. That's why I said to myself. And why I decided to be courteous to you. Oh my god, is it a horde? What the fuck? It is. It's a horde of, like, beefy monsters. Can you, like, not? Oh my god, where are you all coming from?
Alright, my vault's done.
Mine's not. Because I keep fighting shit and it doesn't give me any elixir. I've been through a lot of mine rooms and killing a lot of mobs.
Knight is the dad of
And
this
it's
lady? No, I am
no,
absolutely not Proxy's father.
absolutely
No,
fucking not. If
nope.
this man was my father, I'd be a lot worse off.
Very true. I can
Holy
hardly keep
shit.
myself alive, never mind someone else.
Oh no, fuck.
For example, here's a recount of all the things that I've eaten this morning, since this morning. A cup of noodle.
Oh, you're doing better than me.
Yeah, but it's like afternoon now. I should have eaten more than a cup of noodle by now.
I mean, it's afternoon for you. It's currently 7 p.m. for me.
Have you eaten anything?
Yeah.
What have you eaten today?
Let's use this way. I have a cup of mac and cheese
Oh, that's pretty good.
and a chipotle avocado melt.
Also, I think I've finally
That
sold
much.
Cedric on the idea that we actually need the vault compass.
Adequate hydration is a must if you want to continue this
Yeah,
experiment.
water. Alright, water.
Why are you so fucking beefy? Is what I want to know.
Because it's probably a
And
tank
get
mob.
shields. I know it's a tank mob, but like, why do I only do 12 damage to you?
Because of the tank.
I've only been doing like 12 damage to a lot of mobs, not just this one.
What level is your sword?
Oh, and it's healing itself. What the fuck? It burst and healed it.
Oh, yeah, I know what zombie you're fighting. Yeah, he's annoying.
Oh, 3 health. Oh god.
Doo-be-dee-be-doo. Dee-be-dee-be-dee.
My inventory is full. Get rid of the cobblestone. I don't need it. Hydrate. You lie lots night. You also had water. That's not food though.
I mean, yeah, but you don't really eat water, do you? I guess you could eat it if it's frozen, but like, my water's not frozen.
Oh,
There's not even ice in it. It's just room temperature water.
ew. Hmm. Oh my god, it's another one of these fuckers. Another fucking tank, dude. I might just like put him in a fucking hole.
No, I mean, you can do that. What's stopping you?
He keeps healing himself and running away because of the fear cloud.
And welcome to why I hate Fear Cloud.
It's really good though when a horde is around.
Read chat. Oh no, more Minecraft. I am reading chat, Slice.
There's a cat.
What do you
Oh,
mean there's a
oh my
cat?
god, wait, the ghosts. The ghosts meow when you hit them.
Oh, yeah, the ghosts just mimic the sound of a random mob. That's how they function.
It was a chicken and a cat. I felt very bad hitting it.
Yeah, it's a defense mechanism.
What's a defense mechanism?
Sounding like innocent animals. Wouldn't you call that a defense mechanism to make people feel bad for trying to kill the thing?
No.
I would call it a defense mechanism. It's meant to keep it alive.
Yeah. I found a room with a chest plate and a sign on it.
Oh?
How much cobblestone do we need, by the way?
None.
I'm gonna get rid of any that's in my inventory that I don't need.
Yeah, I actually have a vault. A void upgrade set up for vault cobble and the like.
Well, it's in my like actual normal.
The nicest thing about running vaults at your level is that I don't have to think about bingo vaults. One mod I want Knight to play is the Abyss 2, the other side.
These fucking tanks are.
I mean, I don't really know what the Abyss is, so I'd have to look into it, but who knows, maybe. If it looks interesting, maybe I'll give it a shot. But I also don't really like have many intentions to do like Minecraft things as a series on here.
You could though.
I could, but I think I like having Minecraft more just for when I don't want to do other things or when I don't think other things are going to work well for my brain.
Yeah. But I mean, it would be good to write down these suggestions so, like, for one of those off streams, you can just be like, "Hey, we're gonna have a stream of testing out this mod."
See, that's that's what the recommendations channel is for. When people want to give me ideas, they can put them in there. Because
Yeah, but from my
ADHD
experience,
brain will
very rarely.
never remember this.
I know. That's the best part, is that very rarely they're ever gonna do that. And you're like, why didn't you just, like,
That's why I usually tell
tell
people,
me?
yeah, play it right now. No, not right now. I'm not going to get a whole mod right now. I've got Vault Hunters going. It's just what I've been doing because that's how I do things. It's just kind of whatever Midnight be doing.
That's how we roll. Stop being a fucking nuisance.
Play right, do it. No, I'm not. I'm not swapping all my shit over. I gotta go. I'd have to go find the mod and get it all
And then
set up.
troubleshoot it.
So I don't just like go and install a mod. I like doing pack stuff.
It's also just more fun if you already know, like, what to expect sometimes in Minecraft, in my opinion. I like the occasional surprise mod, but if it's like a whole ass big mod pack, I'm good.
Now give me a big ass mod pack. Random bullshit go.
Ooh, you actually shoot. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. My weakness. Bows and arrows.
That is one of those stupid.
Fuck is that sound? Snapping back. Do we need gunpowder?
We should have plenty of gunpowder. I've been picking up some of the like the pouches of it that spawn in the vault when I do pirate locations. All right. I mean, I'm ready to get out of this vault whenever, honestly.
Um, as soon as
Vault, 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 vault.
I need to find a lodestone. I haven't found one.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go back a few rooms for my last lodestone.
I gotta find a lodestone. I haven't found one my entire journey here. Was there one in the main room?
There might have been.
That's not helpful. Can I go through like the main portal?
Nope. You've got to take a lodestone out if you want to complete the vault. Do you full loot rooms, or do you just like grab what you see immediately and then go?
Full loot.
Huh.
Was any downstairs? Yeah, that's why I was
I
like,
know if you go back to the main room and go straight out, there are several lodestones on that path.
like straight?
Yeah.
Oh God, I only have 2 minutes. What time is it? 7:22. All right. Do you know if like specifically potentially where they might be, or
I don't know exactly how many rooms out it is, but I know there should be multiple along the path.
this is a nice decor room. Oh, that hurt. Oh, come on. You
Okay, yeah, I
left
looted the
so
bottom half
many
of this
effing
room.
mods. Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to keep any of my stuff, am I? I still haven't found one. I've been 2 rooms now.
Where in the world are
Good
you?
night. Straight, like you
Yeah,
said.
just keep going. I'm literally looking at two lodestones in adjoined rooms.
Okay, hopefully I'll find you then.
Hello, there's one in that room. Take it.
Oh my God. Schmack. Thank you.
And I'll take this one over here.
20 seconds to spare. Let's go.
Oh, I got a pog. I got 4 gems.
I have too much shit.
Okay, rail, purple gelatin, glow lichen, pog, catalyst fragment, and those. All right, 10 pieces of vault gear it looks like, and 5 jewels. That's not a bad flawless jewel for a level 27. Take the 13% vanilla immortality.
There's an issue.
Issue being,
An unidentified piece of armor accidentally went in here.
okay,
I gotta find it. Okay, 2 of them went in here. Both of which are mine. I got them.
nice. Furnace boots, bone dragon chestplate, and kitsune leggings.
Hey, you finally got them.
I've been looking for the pieces of the kitsune set. Because that's the witch model. Now I think I'm still missing the chest piece. Okay, now I can play Minecraft maybe. Enjoy your Minecraft slice.
Enjoy your time,
I'm gonna
bud.
get these boots off because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving the house, man. Why am I still wearing boots?
Who knows why you do anything midnight?
I can get comfy. I don't gotta go nowhere. I can be having a good time. That is a roll. Why why do legendary rolls always have to happen on common gear and shit like that for me? Can't I get an Omega with a legendary roll, please?
Yeah, right.
Like, where are you? Are you up top up here?
Hmm.
Look at that chest plate.
Damn.
24% item rarity.
Do you use Spirit Walk?
Nope. Actually,
Ooh.
I don't know why I'm looking at any of this gear. It's all going to be way worse than what I'm wearing. Like, its max rolls or mins are worse than my mins.
Here, can you put it in the chest here? And then I'll look at it after I finish my rolls.
The only thing I have a need to hold on to are these gems. Okay, I think I might do that, honestly. I might. I'm gonna do it. I'll make one of these. I'm gonna make one of these.
I just don't feel like streaming today, dude.
No?
I feel so eh. I feel icky.
What's got you feeling ick?
I don't know. I haven't really been feeling it at all this week.
So let's make another one of these.
I got a lemon.
Nice.
I also got 2 chaotic focus, a couple of gold, and ooh.
Actually, if I just made another...
Holy shit. Hey, Midnight, you wanted
Yeah?
the that 20% item rarity roll on Omega?
Yeah, did you just get something like that?
Hey, you want to look at these? You should look at that.
What's this? Wow. The only problem is its armor is so much worse than what I have. Nice leprechaun pants, though.
Alright. Is this? So let's see. Actually, better than the armor I currently have on.
I mean, I'd hope so. It's an on-level Omega for you.
I'm gonna wear these. Oh, don't I look spiffy? Don't I look spiffy, my knight? Look at this. Look at these. Look at this. This is fashion right here. Midnight, look at this.
What?
This is fashion.
It do be.
I'm the next model walkway.
Okay, so that's going to be set to whitelist. Items. No redstone signal. Oh, exact off. So that is, yeah.
It's too bad they're not soulbound.
So if we throw vault, helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, sword, axe, uh, shield, magnet, and what's the last thing I needed in here? It was, there's still other things I'd want in here, but I can't get them in here right now. Um, it is gem. No, not gem, jewel.
Oh my god, my headpiece is almost broken.
Which means now if I do that, yeah, perfect.
Hold up.
What?
I have the entire fairy set.
Oh?
More bronze. I don't know how I got it, so don't ask.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, I know the fairy set. Yeah, I know how we got that. We got that from unlocking botany pots.
Okay. Well, I have an entire fairy set now that I'm putting on. No.
Okay.
I look like a walking garland. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Look at me, man. I'm beautiful.
Nice.
I gotta now enchant all of this and put unbreaking on all of it.
Okay, so we've got a jewel. Sword, axe, helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, shield. I'm gonna go with those are the same thing.
I look even more magical.
Wand, a focus.
Midnight.
Yeah.
Look at me in all my glowing glory.
Give me just a moment. Okay. Yeah.
I
It's
got
the it's what
three.
I've been using as a vanilla set.
The fairy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at me in all this glowing glory. I'm starting my stream off in this shit.
All right. So we've got this, which should have all the vault
That's
gear.
copiously.
And if I blacklist the same filter copiously,
What's copiously?
it's like extra fortune for jewels.
Got it.
And we'll put the faceted focus in here as well. Oh yeah. And we can put one of these in here. So it's got a trinket. Okay. Now,
What did you do with my green coat? It's still there. Got it.
if I do this,
I have another vault thing ready for us, by the way.
what?
Could take a nap for 30
What?
minutes or so.
Why is this not working?
But why should it? I don't wanna be a lady. Oh, nothing, baby.
Because that's at the blacklist. Uh, uh, Batted Boo. Man, I love having the bot moderate things for me. Yeah, it doesn't go in. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. So if I think I understand this. So if I get all of these things back into here, wand, focus, noble, distinguished, regal, and majestic, magnet, and then faceted, focus, and slimy. Which now, if I put things in there, no.
Grab my pillow. Fair warning, I might fall asleep at my desk. If I do, don't worry, I'll be awake by like 9ish. That's what my alarm said.
I do not understand any of what I've just done. This feels like it should never have worked, but it has.
How so? I don't know why I'm asking when I can just look at my phone and look at your stream. Oh, someone used foul language?
No, it's one of the advertisement bots.
Oh. Should I let that hold? The reason I would most likely not
I
survive a zombie
don't
apocalypse because I
understand.
would be sleeping.
I don't understand how to use this filter upgrade.
And why not?
I don't know.
Didn't you like know everything by now or something like that?
Oh, it just means that I'm gonna have to go with the original plan.
I see. You said specialize in piercing, right? Not multi-shot, right? I'm not insane.
Piercing, yeah.
Okay. Yes. You looking at baby?
Oh, is Jelly here?
What's up? Who's waking up on me? I don't think he is. He just remuted himself, so I'm gonna deafen him again.
Let's
Oh no,
see.
he's awake.
I can turn one of these into this.
I can't see my phone right now. I'll end it. Sorry, baby. I'm not getting my phone. It's across the room. I heard it go off.
So that can do that. Where this can then give to that. Perfect, so that's got power.
Baby, if you want, you can go up to our hidden area and be at the venture. I'm probably gonna stream at 9.
So now if I make one of these, I can then make this. In which I can shove that. And now I can shove all of these. Perfect. I don't understand how that filter works, but it exists, and I'll try to figure it out later. And this goes directly against everything I normally do. Uh, all right. Yabba dabba doo. There we go. All right. I have condensed all of the vault storage, like the vault gear storage. mainly because I didn't want to have to keep expanding it. So, there we go. All right. Did you want to run another vault proxy?
A little bit.
Proxy?
In a little bit. My head is really hurting.
All right. You just gonna lay
Staring at
there
the
for a bit?
screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a sec. The screen is hurting me.
All right. And I am gonna go run another XP list vault for myself.
Okay.
It's time to plunder me, boys.
Does this make it easier for you to hear me?
I don't think it makes much of a difference. You were fine before, and you're fine now.
Yeah, but now I'm laying down my head versus before I had to lift my head up for everything else.
Aha. So we've
I just
got
might look at my screen.
copper, honey, gravel, and drip leaf.
Mm. I need so much copper.
Do 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 do. There we go. You know what? We're gonna make another one of these. And we can do that. Make one of those. Perfect. Helmet, chest piece, leggings, boots, shield, idle, wand, focus, the charms, There we go. That'll do for now. Yeah, I'm doing that. We're getting a vault compass.
Mm, expensive.
Compass. I forget we have nature's compass in this. Vault compass. So now we no longer need our unobtainium blocks. I don't know, I feel like I should be wearing that because I don't really have a need to check this when I'm in the vault. And I never take that bag off. This bag I always have to take off so that I can dump it into the system. Let's make these. There we go. So we've got 11 research points. We could get junk management. We can't afford it. We should have gone for modular routers instead, but oh well. I hadn't thought about it at the time. Snad and Tangled Digital Miner. We could try to go for that, but that's going to be expensive to try to craft. We could actually do a significant portion of the quality of life. I think junk management would probably be the nicest thing in the world at the moment. Because I'm not concerned about getting to backpacks or big backpacks. Our power situation's pretty alright at the moment, just with Pala. The mechanism generators would be really nice, but that's expensive. So it is like the best power mod here. These two are probably the most like efficient at generating power. Vault compass will make life a lot easier in the vault. Junk management will be probably what we want next. And into another vault we go. Scav Vault. Old books, saddlebags, drowned hide, and green mob essence. Interesting, so that's how that's gonna function. Okay, sweet. So that'll point me back so long as I don't link it to something else. All right, got one book. Coin piles, no. All right. That was stupid of me. Meant that. There we go. Back from eating. Welcome back, Slice. Proxy's taking a little break for now, so it's just me going at vaults. How was food? Eat something good? I bet you did. I bet it was real good. Scallium treasure key. Eh. Yeah, it was something good. What'd you eat? What was the nom? Tasty noms are the best. Plain and simple. You can't beat a good tasty nom. Oh, it just rounds all the way back around to here. And Sir, no. What is this guy doing? There we go. Spaghetti and a salad? And a sland? A sland? I'm guessing you meant salad. That's just a lemon. There we go. Alright. No saddlebag. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, does it center it on me or the mob? What? The radius on this seems to be massive. Alright. There we go. Okay, we've got the books. We need to focus. Ornate and living chests. This ain't gonna do. Yeah, this is just a room with a bunch of diamonds. It's cool, but it's not exactly useful. Guess what for Minecraft history stuff? What? Give me some Minecraft history, Slice. Hit me with it. Oof, that's a hard vault. C418 music is in the Library of Congress's National Recording Registry. Oh, that's neat. Wow, this feels like a large POI that I don't think I have a use for. Because it's not living chests, and it's not the two chest types that I actually need. This is a mine room, and none of what I need is from mining. You can see up at the top, the two things I need are still drowned hide and saddlebags. Those are ornate and living chests. Uh, Alright. Won't say no to money, though. I did spend quite a bit in here. That's more wood. Vault trinket mod box. What's downstairs? Vault shield. We'll take a trinket.
Crafting. Narrator. Off.
I always forget that Control B is the narrator. Infused catalyst and a mystery egg. Nope. All right. Let's head this way. Ah. All right. Ooh. So there's some living stuff down here, some living stuff up top. Hui. Okay. You know what? Why am I fighting anything? Mine Voltors. Yeah, Voltor is probably not going to happen right now. I don't think those saddlebags are going to come into my inventory at all. Nope. Well, at least there's a lot of living POIs in here. There's one drowned tide. Okay, that's the drowned tide. Tubium. Okay. So we can get 2 saddlebags. We just need ornates. Nope, that's just wood. Looks like more wood. All right. Yep, this is our exit. Which means it is time to get out of here. Unfortunate. Oof, enervated. That would have been annoying. Let's... I think, yeah, we'll upgrade that to 5 later on. All right. What do we got to do's here? Yeesh, I spent all my vault gold. Why did that swap to exact mode? What? Alright. Alright, let's see some jewels. Soulbound. Kind of crap mining speed. And it gave me the crap mining speed. Kind of am mining speed. Kind of am reach and reach. And a decent reach. Okay. Legendary roll on vanilla immortality. That would only take 4 jewels to get full immortality at that point. That's gonna go this. What are you gonna become? Shadow Cloak? Nice. Become invisible while not making noises. If a noise is made, the cloak will deactivate for 20 seconds. Sweet. Ooh. Let me get that arcane booster. Fire volley, battle cry, hatred totem, battle cry. Huh. One column cards, one. These are all garbage. I guess I could level up another card. These are all tier 1s though. Sure, I guess I'll take the arrow. Lucky bamboo. That's a Phoenix capstone and 2 Echo Gems. Oh yeah, netherite. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we've got some better implicit armor. We've got crit resistance, worse trap, and no item quantity. That's a pretty fine soulbound boot, though, in all honesty. Been looking for something to replace that. So that'll be a nice upgrade there. Yeah, that mining jewel can go. We'll keep this around. Okay. So let's see what we've got. We've got a max attack roll. We could roll prefixes to get some really insane damage. 46% of its damage is sweeping hit too. You know what? Let's. Nah, it is scrappy though. Oof. No, 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 no. We're just gonna get rid of that. It's a nice damage roll on the implicit, but I don't think it's worth it. A nice bit more armor there. More pickup, more pull speed, some reach and copiously. Good for mining. I mean, takes off my mining speed though. Oh wait, those are both maxed out implicits. This one could be worth re-rolling. Yeah. Holy, 47% durability damage reduction? I mean, it'll last forever, but it's not really great. Some extra armor, but I don't really want to sacrifice that trap disarm right now. It can stick around. It can stick around. This is garbage. It's going. Yeah. Okay. So if we re-roll its prefixes and suffixes, I don't care for durability. That's some nice item rarity. It's not bad on the durability. There's the mining speed that I would love. I don't care for the pickup range. That's some nice trap disarm chance. Eh. Wow, a maxed reach roll. Okay, there's some mining speed. There's some copiously. Yeah, I'll take that. And this one can move over to the vanilla set because it's soulbound. Yeah. This can now go. I think this can probably go as well, honestly.
I find your lack of attention
Adequate
disturbing.
hydration is
I
a
know you
must
have
if you
several
want to
different animal
continue
Ignis
this
parts on you,
experiment.
boss.
But none of them are of a bird, so could you please stop perching
Alright.
on the chair?
to move a little bit.
Alright. Get the stretch. I did it all because you don't read chat. I see that. Get the water. Alright. I'll make sure I'm sitting properly. Do you have Ignis boss? Do you have that boss? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing in vaults. Delete those two magnets. Take that. And drop that into there. This into the system. What does cursive blinding do? I mean, I'd imagine it blinds you. You know? Alright, let's get another vault rock. I always forget to actually craft the crystal. Oh, sweet, free. This'll be nice. No matter what, this is good because I didn't have to spend anything on it. Actually, I should look for a chest plate. Uh, 52. I'm not the most fond of it. I mean, I guess Yeah, I'm not gonna have a better excuse to try this thing out, so. Might ought to get some boots as well. Forty-one, 20, 20. Wow, these are actually the highest level boot. Alright, so I need to go find a pair of boots then. Nope, we aren't gonna reforge that, we're just gonna enchant it. Take the unbreaking. And what does Curse of Blinding do? I know what it does now. It's the one when you put it on. Oh, Curse of Binding. Yeah. Yeah, Curse of Binding is the one that you can't take the cure piece off until you die. Elixir. All right. There we go. And sweet. All right. See here, I thought I was going to be the one performing poorly today because I'm sleep deprived. But no, I'm somehow the one person who hasn't misspelled anything yet today. So I'm pleasantly surprised. All right. There we go. Feels like they stick around a while longer. All right. And doobie doobie doop ba doobie doobie doo. There we go. Oh my, the wood chests are giving a lot of elixir this time. Which means wood might actually be worth it to open. There we go. All right. Five vault gold for a burger. That's a magnet. Yeah, we're completing this vault. It's gonna happen. I spell things wrong all the time. I know you do, but I'm sleep deprived today. So I feel like I'm very proud of the fact that I haven't been making mistakes like that. All right. Ah, I see those chests down there. Ow. That's a champion. That's a champion tank. That was a lost bounty. All right. There we go. Yeah. Onward to the next room. Oh my god. This feels like it could be a very bad idea. Give me gilded. All right. Is that your thing? You just summoned Vexes? Really? This was your thing? There we go. I'm not gonna question it. That took like 2 minutes. I got a bunch of gilded chests out of it. Alright, let's go this way. This dungeon doesn't generally have a whole lot of dweller mobs. Treasure sand. Alright. Sweet. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Doobie doobie doop ba da booty booty boo. I honestly don't know why I took that. I didn't mark it. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that's probably... Alright, alright, alright. What do we have? Alright. Some more living chests. Ah, there we go. And there we go. Alright. So let's see what's in this room. And then we'll head back over there. Hoit, 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 hoit. And what do we got? What do we got? And oof. Doobie doobie doop doobie doobie doo. All right. And we are almost out. There we go. Barren. Half filled. All right, we got some interesting gilded blocks, I guess. Proxy might like to see that those exist. A cyan gelatin. Only one, though. Shulker shells. And yeah, we got some nice. I got a bigger deck! Yo, I can put more cards in here. That'd be great if I'd actually, like, filled my deck currently. What was this? Mixed booster? Evolving resistance. For each yellow column card. Ooh. Plus Thorns damage. If I level that card up, it could be really, really nice. For every red or yellow card could be really good. Red, yellow, or blue, actually. Can I re-roll these? Actually, can I? Oh, do I have to have like multiple of the same card or something? Okay, well, large deck. Sweet. So I've got the large deck now. That's nice. Ice is nice as quite. We can check that in there. Yeah. All right, net positive on these things, so we can make more vault rocks. And we can fill that. We got a burger for proxy. A poison forest augment. 10 more vault gold. A bitter lemon. Look at that, cool. Dude, are you kidding me? A 38 size immortality? Yes? Both those are garbage. Decent enough mining speed, I guess. Garbage trap chance, and on the item quantity, 7 out of 8? I'll take it, I'll take it. Mid-roll on reach. Decent durability, but it's durability. And a low roll on vanilla immortality, but it is above 10%, which does mean I think it's worthwhile to keep it. And I can go identify all this gear. Furnace leggings. Okay, so we've got scrappy boots with a legendary roll of 7 health, which it doesn't feel all that great to my brain. Like, if 5 is normal, like a high normal, how is 7 legendary? Maybe like 9 or 10, but 7? That's gonna be high armor. Okay, okay. 15 and 1, 14% increased effect duration? That's kind of an legendary. Though I think I'd wear this one probably. Crit resistance. I'm not using those boots, knowing how I could craft better boots. 16 armor That's even a little bit less health, some knockback resist. I think these are going to go. You can stick around. Epic. Nice, nice. Could be better on the pickup range. Pretty good on the pull range, on the pull speed. I mean, copiously and item quantity are okay. I think this is going to stick around, but we're not going to use it. This we might actually swap to. And that trap disarm chance just can't be ignored. So we'll keep it around, but I don't think I'm going to use it. 10% increased ability power. It's alright. It can stick around, but I don't think I'm going to be using it. That's a garbage implicit on an axe. Yeah, these are going to go. Weapon and... Okay. Submit 21 netherite. I do kind of need a helmet. Find the cakes, assassin mobs. This is one that I want to do, but I don't think I want to do it at my level. I don't think I want to submit all that netherite. I already did that once. For a larger size living crystal, no thanks. Mine painite, killed dweller mobs. What's the size? 6? And a scrappy sword? No. Wait, find inscriptions? No. Rune hunt objective. What else can we do? Find 2 vault shields for 2 echo gems? The wand. We've got... It's offering us plenty of different things. 6 and a 13. I mean, that's not a bad one, but it's almost a stack of Larimar. Braziers? No. 100 needle and chromatic iron? That's... I mean, the XP is nice, but other than that, it's kind of garbage. 114 diamond. There we go. All right. There's a size 8 living catalyst. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because I clicked off of it, it went away. Oops. Well, might as well start re-rolling this one. No, I'm not submitting ancient debris. Wait, Ancient debris? No, I'm not gonna go find ancient debris for that. Ah, there we go. Kill 14 tank mobs for a corresponding magnet, a thorns damage focus, 11 vault gold, and a tank damage focus. Oh, I get you. That's the legendary bounty. So I can take this and the legendary. Interesting. Woodite ore extended. That's not an easy one to get. All right, sure. And then we can just make these. Beniatite per dungeon mobs killed. All of this can go get stored. We've got vault gear galore in here to deal with. There we go. Sweet. This puts all the vault gear into one spot. We've got 11 of those. We need Beniatite. I need to do a mine run. But we've got 11. I really want junk management. But gotta talk that over with everybody before I spend all of our research. You know what? Let's... Vault ores could be good. Actually, I gotta go make the rock first. And if I'm gonna do a thing where I craft up a bunch of ore, I can't... I just have to, like, craft them straight up, I think. Oof, I can only do 4. Because they take Beniatite. Of course they take Beniatite. Why wouldn't they take Beniatite? You know? Okay, drip leaf, arrow, copper, and ice. Arrow, copper, and I don't have enough ice. Well, big drip leaf. Ah, okay. So we need this, and there. So I need ice. All right. Off we go. Doobie doobie doop ba. Da doobie doobie dee. Shabba dibby doo. Dabby dibby dee. Doopa doopy dee pitty pita. Hmm. Dee Need a location where I can reliably get ice. What the actual hell am I doing? I literally realized we have a nature's compass in this pack. Why am I still looking around like this? Whee! Dooby dooby dee. Let's make a compass. Let's turn it into a nature's compass. Now I can put the fishing rod away. Start a search. Die, but die, but die. Deepa deepa do. Alright, we're just following this. Oh dear. Oh, it's one of these. Dude, now that I know this thing exists, I'm gonna spend a little while searching for certain biomes that like stick out to my brain afterwards. You can see there's some interesting biomes around. Dooby dooby doo ba. Oh, I didn't enchant these. My bad. Guess we're gonna do this the slow swim. Yeah, ba da ba doo. Bonk. Sheepity pitty pee doo. Glad that this giant leg was here so I could get the ice I need. And let's see. Here we go. Yep, that's as much as we're gonna get. Glacial chasm. I want to find what this biome is. Hell, what's this biome that I'm in, actually? Frozen River probably would have been a better one to search for, but I'll be honest, I was going to search for, like, the glacier biome, which I think is actually called the frozen ocean. Oh, is this? This is it. This is what that is. Understood. Let's head to the house. And we'll probably lag out the server a little bit on our way. Thankfully, some of those chunks loaded a bit faster. Three, two, one. Home. And there. Over 2 stacks of ice. Take all of the ice. Get that out of here and into storage. Oh my god, we're actually over 64,000 items. Okay. There we go. And sweet. So we've got another vault crystal to run. All right. Final vault. Because we are getting close to the end of my time for the day. Ho-ah-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-be-doo. Of course, the very first chest I open is a trap. I'm sure that bodes perfectly fine for the rest of this vault. You know? What could possibly go wrong? Chances are I'm probably just gonna take like the first 4 I find, like usual. Ah, I see that up there. Thank you for not being a bingo ball. Max health and item quantity. I mean, minus 10% max health? Dude, I've got so much of that shit. I'll hardly notice 10% being gone. Come on. There we go. Couple of gilded, some living. Sweet. What I'd really love is to find some copious in here. Ugh. Forget that that's the effective tool for the block that it's like right next to. Okay, so it's that like darky kind of green. What in the world? Is this an ore room or something? Why do those feel off in color? More mobs, more ore. Vault shield and chest plate. There we go. There we go. Wondrous. More living. I really should be looking for ores. Arrow to point eastish. All right. There we go. That'll get us some more vault gear. And let's... Oh my god, get over the wall. Oddbox? Nah. Dooby dooby doo. Oh, look, a village room. Actually, you know what? Let's hit it. Let's see if we can do this. I want to see how well we do. We'll find out if we can manage it. Though we should be aware we have double mobs, I believe is what it is. One of the things that we took. Is there not a pathway down? There it is. Okay, maybe we should drink the potion. Oh my god. Jesus. Nope. What in the world, man? Why are these so difficult? Okay. Well, we lost a bit of time in there. More mobs, richer ores. Oh my god. Oh, hoi. I mean, why not? Sure. That completes the vault. All right. Do I even dare? Eh. All right. Eesh. Holy. And rude. Sweet. Ah, seriously, nothing? Damn, unfortunate. Shabba-dooby-dooby-dooby. Alright. Holy. I admit, I wasn't expecting to do an extreme difficulty dungeon. Oh my god. Of course now I get a gilded Omega room. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. But couldn't this show up in like a bingo vault where I need gilded or something? Please? Right. I cannot believe I got this. And I think that that's everything at this level. After this, I'm just gonna have to run all the way back. All right. Off we go. Hoit, 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 hoit. And we are headed straight towards our exit. Wondrous, wondrous exit. And because we took that bonus XP thing, we're actually going to get some XP from the no XP vault. It's not much, but it's there. Fountain of Knowledge. Oof. And we can throw our foci into here. And we'll finish off with identifying our gems and gear. 13% immortality, kinda garbage for that, given what we can roll on it. Okay, that's a terrible jewel. Both those are terrible. I mean, it's something. Not really, it's all low rolls. But it is something, just not something good. Mid-roll. Nope. Now we're talking. Legendary roll. I don't care if it's garbage, it's legendary. 17, that's not bad. 7% trap disarm. Decent. I'll take the immortality. So we've got some decent mining, garbage reach. What are we gonna get? Okay, we'll keep that. 2% rarity. Not a bad copiously. Garbage mining. Keeps the copiously. What's it gonna give us? Not a bad copiously again. Now those should stack in the system, I think. Okay, so we can put that away. Fountain of Knowledge by killing mobs. Probably in Omega rooms. Or in a gilded Omega room specifically or something crazy. So if we go hashtag copiously. Nope. They stay in 2 different spots. Okay. Okay. Garbage on an implicit. Garbage on the implicit. Decent on the implicits. And decent on the suffix. But it's scrappy. Scrappy. And kind of garbage. Well, mid-roll on the armor. Yeah, mid-roll on everything, actually. Let's see. We've got 15 armor, 4 health. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also not really worth keeping around. Nope, that is terrible. Well, it's got a high roll in armor, but everything else is kind of bad. And a lucky hit chance, wow. High implicits, but scrappy. None of it was worth keeping. And there we go. So we can use what we have here. We can send those into there. And let's check something real quick. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. What are people doing? Not many people really on right now, but yeah, this seems good.
Yeah.
So off y'all go once more to Inhuman Baron. I think it was a great raid into last time when we raided him while he was doing Abiotic Factor. Let's hit him with it again. I know there's not really anyone else here, but I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll try to remember to upload all these things to YouTube soon, and may you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful whatever. I know I certainly have been having a wonderful time, and I hope you've all had the same. Until next time, hopefully tomorrow I'll be doing Hydroneer since I skipped it today. Though who knows? I certainly don't. But I'll see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. Bye.